Hello, carrier. How are you today? This is good. I hope your day is continuing to be good. I just booted back up after some expeditions, so we haven't even gone looking yet. Still, we're on the prowl, hoping to find someone. If all else fails, we just pay a shit ton of money to the Adventurers Guild. All hail Mecha Beep, the strongest. Whenever I retrieve my account from Nexon, which good fucking luck. Nexon support is, fucking... You know, as fun as it sounds. Anyway, I need engineering research. And robotics. We're going to want... That's engineering. Hashish requires engineering. Zap needs to go buy iron plates. I can barely remember what those are at this point, but I think I've successfully gone through them once. I can do so again. But I'm going to be a lazy shit about it, because I've got a lot of other games to play right now. After all, Haven's coming back on the 6th, and that's going to take logistics, micromanagement, and otherwise making sure that other people can have a good time in it. Deep Rock Galactic as well. Got to earn my yearly bonus. Ain't nobody going to wait on me for that shit. Yeah, maybe we'll not get screwed in fucking iron this time. That was some shit. God damn. It took us getting to floor 2 and having someone else feed us iron before we even got remotely close to it. Super fucky. Anyway, how's our team looking? Right, the team is mostly hurting for food supplies. Why is the pupper stuck on the... Alright. Oh, she's in recovery coma. Well, she can be safely left here at the hub. I suppose Adeline can also be safely left here at the hub. And I'm going to bring Puppy downstairs. And now with our elite team, we are going to go resupply back at Leonster. Because we really need the food supplies at this point. And then we're going to go swamp diving. I need to check... No, wait, I don't think I can. Plastic surgeon. Anyway, sucks to be you guys. I ain't bothered with your feeble attempts to try and kill Garu. It's time for us to get some food. We actually did a pretty good job against the blood spiders, all things considered. Yeah, some of us got pretty badly, hurt, but all in all, the team did a fantastic job. Oh, hi there, Grieve Wraith. And thus 3 more die to the Elder Grieve Wraith. What a tragedy. Why is Horus dying? Oh god, what the fuck happened to him? Why the hell was he even there? That's because a Grieve Wraith is trying to kick the front door of a Paladin's thingamajig. Multiple Grieve Wraiths. Do they have a corpse burner here? At least I can bury him with Okran, if they do. It's all good, Tamer. Ain't nothing wrong with lurking. And this guy just went down the street to go get his fucking... get the grog delivered. Ah, yes, Mystery Dungeon DX. That's something I'm going to regret not being able to cover on the 6th, but that's why I'm going to just cover it on Monday. Right, the price of grog tanked this import. Oh, it's gonna be lit. Yup. Remember, but I don't remember good. That's why we have the deck. Just an Animal Crossing, you can get a, like, super shotgun that just fires confetti. He's gonna need a different name. Whose name will be Mustachio. Congratulations, Mustachio. You shall inherit the burdens of our fallen wayward. But that fucking mustache, my dude. How is he not dead at 83, 84? How is he not dead? The grieve rates are still going. Well, here's the thing. Horse that we're carrying on our back, it was dead at 84. In fact, there's his arm and his leg right there. I'm thinking it's probably death by trauma. Yeah. And either way, Glaive, it is time for you to equip high-grade Jedi coat. We'll give Badger a tech diffuser. Pupper, don't eat from that one. Eat from this one. No, Pupper, don't eat from that one. Eat from this one. True. Yeah, let's do that. Can we do anything with this blood spider meat? Dried skin spider meat. Grilled skin spider meat. Salted grilled skin spider meat. Skin spider stew. Fade is our cook. I'm not sure what Mustachio was doing beforehand. In either case, we're full of iron plates. So I kind of need to figure out what to do with all these fucking iron plate. From the fires he returns, to the fire he shall remain. You have building materials right there. Anyway, I think the Thought Patrol is coming in. That'll do for now. But it ain't Bible Day yet. It's Thought Patrol. Well, yeah, but I'm being incredibly lazy right now, so, Yup, it's Thought Patrol. Women have been running loose. Who are you? I received that there were no men at this base. Guess what? I am so holier than thou that I have 2 Bibles. Oh, shit. He can't handle 2 Bibles. Get over here, Badger. Gotta get that belt practice in. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, unwounded Blade Sisters are now on queue. They, needless to say, ruin everything for these guys. Into the furnace it goes. I need to loot them of all the medical supplies so that they don't just heal each other. Oh, he's fresh out of unconsciousness. The amount of pain he just went through is amazing. He very much did not enjoy that. I see that Satori has new basic handmade weapons for people. Give him the fresh medical supplies. Well, at least all these boys are dead. Or if they're not dead, they are actively going to die. Ice cream cake is awesome. Even just having leftovers is awesome. Can we, like, not have more paladins come rolling in here? Like, come on, lads! I just cleaned up in here. The fuck? Oh, fuck right off. 90% of the squad only got hit in one location heavy. No, they don't scale with time. They are the easiest spots, yeah, but like over half the squad in Vernon just suddenly died from getting fucking slamma-jammed into it. I was transitioning into that, and then the War Maidens brought in 2 fucking full squads of paladins into a fight. Oh, I'll be right back. I met him. Which is why the paladins are a bitch and a half to hurt. Oh, that's War Maiden gear. That's a terrible idea. I don't want the War Maidens to then turn against me. Because considering they, you know, take on paladins for fun, not a good idea. Melting it all, melting it all. Well, yeah, it's just kind of the Paladin style. They just don't invest heavily in their limb defense. Which you'd think they would, considering they don't want to be, disarmed and then, forever shamed. Oh, shit. But consider the following. Total coverage. How about just not compromising? Unless you live in the Holy Nation. So here's a consideration. Chop off a paladin's limb, and then replace it with cybernetics. Would he get attacked by his own allies? Given that he has become which he hates? They are not ready for this truth, Badger. Do not do this to them. I mean, fair. Well, actually, if you kill the priest by making his head explode, doesn't that put you in the clear because he can't tell on his friend? Can't tell his friends. Yeah, directly is, though the quality also helps. Alright. Louis really needs a better katana. Let's see, let's also check the availability of our... That's a +6 to martial arts compared to... but the defense goes down. A dust coat is good enough. We want to get... Ninja Rags work here too. I do have said first aid bench. It goes unused right now. Because it requires fabric and hemp. I'm still using cotton. In other news, more paladins lose their limbs. And the world remains indifferent. Wait, what? Why did the War Maiden suddenly turn on us? Fucking A. And the War Maidens turn on us. That is an instant reload because we can't fight them. They utterly ruin our shit. Given they take whole squads of paladins on like innate even shit, and we can't take on one unless it's in many against one, and, you know, they have disadvantage. So that kind of sucked. Now put on the outfit. Ah, yes, the terror bots. The Force must assemble once again. I don't think I need that many splint kits, though, so let's put, like, most of these away. We have acquired pie. Though I'm worried we're going to be running out of food source here soon. Also, nice that the swords stick out of the ground in that old, like, samurai kind of way. That's classy. So someone needs to be doing milling. So you know what? Mustachio, we need a lot more wheat. What is going on? The Sword Sisters just turn against us. I think their contract did end. They're patrolling the town. They're not mad at us for any reason. Then they come into town hostile. And one of them fucks off. Problem is, I don't know who their leader is. That could be any number of these people. And when they get out of town, they're up there she is. Their leader is the Death Bride. Fuck it. Just so you don't try killing me. Have your fucking payoff. So, microing aside now that they're not gonna try and fucking kill me by looking at me funny. I mean, that is a thing. Where is that stew anyway? Stale bread. Here we are. Should have the meats for it, so... Ah, yes. All work is voluntary. Absolutely. You volunteered to be here. Honestly, I don't need that Holy Nation crap. The Death Bride just doing their thing will, you know, get me as much as I need. Come. We dine on highly portable pies. Also, someone's gonna need this diffuser helm, which is basically a rebreather. You know what? I'll just dump this Holy Paladin crap and just give him the diffuser helm. So now Ravi has this just rebreather mask. Green fruit pies. We have a very healthy diet of pie, and more fucking pie. Badger can throw over the katana over to Lumi, so she actually is a real weapon. Look, you just need to satisfy the munchies every once in a while, okay? A starving bandit then tried to do shit downstairs. It did not end well for them. All one can say is, what the hell were they thinking? Well, that's because green fruit pie uses a lot of our green fruit and is highly efficient for such purposes. I mean, we're probably going to get a lot of materials for, you know, pie, for spider pie. We're already out on stew. Let's go with more veggie pies. Green fruit pie. There we go. The stew will be for when we bring back more spider meat from our long-ass expedition. Mustachio gets back to on that grind wheel. And it's not like these are tiny spiders. No, these are big-ass spiders, so, you know. We definitely get our money's worth. Anyway, I think that's the entire crew all fueled up and good to go with either dust armor, heavy plate armor, or sneaking gear. Again, were these modern spiders? We'd have more of a problem. But these are like blood spiders or spiders so big that they're just grieve wraiths, so not as bad as you think it is. Anyway, after why do you wear that armor? A darkness. They're gonna try. They're gonna fail. I suppose, like, if all else fails, we have a shit ton of, like... We have a shit ton of bread, so we're not in dire straits. Anyway, our armor's starting to come together nicely. Our war gear is starting to come together nicely. Everything is coming together nicely. Yeah, you keep complaining of Okran. And I'll pretend to care. Get to work, Zep. You've got science to do. I mean, aren't we playing this like Battle Brothers, getting our asses constantly whooped? At least the fights are marginally more survivable. Oh no, Green's talking. Did I ever thank you guys for getting me out of that bar in the swamps? Yeah, one time I drank so much sake I made a wager with a cactus. It was destined to go downhill from there. The bench is now ready. Chain armor crafting. Chainmail, eh? That's gonna be bloody fiddly, isn't it? One day we will have the greatest swordsmiths in the world and blades that can cut a man clean in half with a single cut. Today, though, we will have generic rubbish. Advancing our weapon tiers for our own reliable use is absolutely a good use of our resources. Jesus, puppy has 69 dexterity. He is not a bad puppy. He's a good boy. Look at how big and good boy he is. Okay, so let's check out some of this material. Engineer's Work Map. Well, we now know of an engineer's workshop in the pits. We know of a lost armory in the Deadlands. And we know of a suspicious lab here in the Floodlands. We also know of a new location in the Ashlands. You do not need to leave. Do not feel bad. All sins can be redeemed. In either case, we're heading to the Hive Town. Our first big major move for the day is to get everyone lanterns. Though we may have a fight ahead of us. And that is with a bunch of starving bandits and Holy Nation outlaws. We keep moving. Looks like there's just the one, and it's not my concern. That'll be a long time coming. So who in Hive Town sells lanterns? Looks like some beak things may have wandered into town. No, foul hounds. And then there's Gurios. Maybe a bad time to visit the town. We can at least deal with the hyenas and get out of here quickly. Cheek's a little scuffed, but we have so much leather that I'm not too terribly concerned about taking the skins right now. But the meat is definitely useful. Now we get out of here. Given this hive town is basically fucked. Oh, God. It's faster than we are. Now it's going to have to basically pull a Metal Gear and pull him out of the firing line. And did a good job of it. Oh, and Nat's arm was bleeding the entire time, too. It also had 500 health on all limbs. Hello there, Pearl. How's it going? That is good to hear. Meanwhile, we're gonna patch up everyone in this group because they just got mangled pretty bad. I guess Nat's gonna be hefting our downed boy to the next hive village. And he's gonna recover a coma on her back. We now have chain armor crafting. Let's see, we need some crafting of chain fabrication bench. A set for a simple and for the difficult and tedious task of crafting chainmail. Many of the smiths prefer to just buy the stuff or assign an apprentice to the job. And this requires plates. How about no? Not right now. I'm on expedition. Except there's a beak thing over there. Yeesh. Okay, that's dangerous. It is only an adult. Meaning, you know, it's only slightly less capable than the average beak thing. And even then, it will still fuck us up. Not running. And then there's immediately fucking 2 beak things right there. That's a little ridiculous. Fuck. Okay, well, either I'm gonna have to reload, or I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck to micro these things. No, fuck. No, you fucking idiot. No, you fucking idiots. Taunting is not working. There we... Fuck. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. These fucking beak things. Caw-caw, otter lion. Oh, yeah, shit. And of course they drop nothing but foul meat. Beak things are awful. They're a blight on humanity. We do have good food. It's called pie. But anyway, we no longer need to operate the clothing bench. We will now operate the chainmail linking fence. Cheek's leg is fucked. We're gonna need to splint that. His leg is still really fucked. You know, Cheek, throw me the super splint kit. I can do better work with actually the better splint kit at this point. Why is it... Okay, can I... No, because it fucking... It chooses what you get for your fucking splint. So let's see... The good news is beak things equal dead. Bad news is... people are hurting for it. Anyway, we need steel bars for this. Okay. Didn't know you needed steel for that. At least people can get back to work doing steel work. Wow, Pupper is actually, for the most part, just running fine. Alright, let's pick up people and get moving. Fucking beak things. Hey, I haven't gotten into incoherent screaming. Alright, who's the right cheek needs to be lifted. Get lifting, people. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. But we've not yet lost heart. To the sweet da 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 do 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 do. So we're carrying half the team on our back, but the good news is that hopefully this town will have both lanterns and somewhere to sleep for a bit. Except they're also being overrun by cannibal exiles. Next town. You know what? Fuck it. No, actually, we can hit this next town before we get to Armagh. So we kind of got somewhere-ish. The key word is ish. Also, I suppose I should check town right now and hopefully not get fucking bamboozled by beak things while we're in motion. Zep also needs food, so, you know, probably important. We have ourselves none of the viable candidates. And so we move on to the other bar. Where there's a male Scorcher, a Dark Hiver running the bar, and an Odachi. In either case, he's going to go live back in his little hole while we get back to our main team. Another little hive village. Please, oh please tell me you're not currently suffering from some kind of invasion. No, it looks like you actually have a civilization. That looks like it's functioning. There's also a lot of them here, too. And they're saying, "Hi, run before they see you! Flop, flop, flip, flop!" Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. How do they run with floppy leg ends? They are all still adorable. Human! Welcome, human! Let us trade, human! Hiver notebook, Hiver chain shirt, hashish, and lanterns of radiance. Alright. Now that we actually have lanterns of radiance, we are now going to give these out because they look cool. Glaive, you take one. Badger, you take one. Sheik is wearing tonfas. Ravi gets one. And then, I don't fucking know, we'll give the last one over to Lumi. In either case, we must make our way down to Admag. Then we shall swipe over to the swamp. That or the spider plains. I'm not sure which is the better idea in the exact second. Because I have the spider plains mostly unexplored, so that could be interesting. But on the other hand, the swamp is going to be safer in the long run. And look, I like the aesthetic, okay? Okay. Again, whoever thought of hip lanterns is A-okay in my book. That is a just a traitor. From the Western Hive. You know, it clicks in my brain something important that I kind of forgot to do. We're gonna need a storage for all this chainmail. Cool. Now we actually have our chain industry going up. And chainmail in itself already sells for buckets. So actually, where is the station for chainmail making? Chainmail sheet, chain armor bench. Ah, yes, prayer day. We don't want to skip out on prayer day. Who here has the Bible? I think I put my Bible away. Yep, there's a Bible. Today is indeed a glorious day, for it's prayer day. Holy flame. Congratulations, we have survived another prayer day. Also, now we're making fucking quality. Alright, so we can get blackened chain shirt. Chain mail. Coat Jedi? We can make this thing out of chain sheets? That seems like a waste of resources. Chain vest. Well, we've managed to make it into town, except not really, but whatever. I've also discovered a War Maiden outpost. Alright, into town we go. Except I'm the only one here.
Oh, are ya?
So,
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, maybe they're on the counter or something.
I'll look at it.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything though. They were responsible and held the keys on them probably. The problem is, that doesn't do anything for us right now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, no big deal. Just let me know that I stop by and I'll probably be by tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
That was the guy being sent to try and repair the car or the van. Oh yeah, no, why do you think I'm getting, universal chainmail shirts made? It's gonna take a while, but I'm in no rush right now. Know to use that blade, flat skin? Oh, they're fucking sassing us. In either case, we have arrived in Shecktown. And in here, plenty of Sheck recruits and hivers. But we will buy these ration packs. How are people doing? Sheik is moving fast enough. Lumi is awake and good to go. And Green is conscious. Raise a jug, eh? What reason is there to be joyous? Under the stone golem, I haven't seen battle for months. But the prosperity we see. Our children run the streets, and more faces inhabit our walls than ever. There are simply more mouths to feed. If the old do not go to fight and perish bravely on the battlefield, what then? They sit until their bones ache and they can no longer raise their sword, munching on our rice and speaking nonsense as their brain rots. Ah, you worry for him, eh? What? Your grandfather can still fight, Ken, as well as we all. Estada simply wishes us to conserve our strength until the day she calls us to muster. Think of the numbers we can gather to march on the flat-skinned scum, eh? What a day that'll be. When you put it that way, fighting shoulder to shoulder with kin, young and old. It'll be a good day, eh? Also, someone's ringing the doorbell again. Also, why is Pupper unable to come into town? That's probably the issue, yeah. In either case, the crew is all back together. There's another bar right here. And inside, there are war maidens and Shaq. Lots and lots of Shaq. Well, you're dumb. You can't see it, but I'm bobbling my head around. Anyway, how's it going with you, Nit-Nat? So yeah, your arm's still kind of fucked. In either case, I think I'm going to loop around and hit the swamp. There still should be outposts to hit in here, right? Especially at that bottom right. Then we'll hit there, go through the southern wetlands, and then... you know what? Nah, we'll go through the spider plains. Hey, it's good that it goes. A busy life is a good life. So how you doing for your katana? Your katana's fine. Are you ready for an expedition? Oh, that's why Lumi's running on ahead. But yes, are you ready for expeditions and treasure hunting? Are you ready for half the group to be lit up because we're all wearing lanterns on our hip like we're some wannabe hunters from Monster Hunter? Are you ready to see Sheik just limp at 15 miles an hour? Did you? So yeesh, it takes a lot to make a chainmail shirt. To be fair, 4.5 material. Ah, yes. We're wearing lanterns at our hip like wannabe monster hunters. Light bright, we're running around in the dark. I mean, they're going for that same aesthetic. Lantern, cage. It merely contains what's within. A burning internal fire. One just provides light and the other one is for hunting monsters. We have now passed Neucralia. And away we go. Into the Spiderlands. Hey, what, Badger? What are you talking about? Haven and Hearth clearly has the best pathfinding. I can't find my way past this fucking flower pot. Last stand. There's a group of shacks coming out. Truth be told, it handles it very well, actually. So the Spiderlands have very robust iron resources. And that's another town. Oh, that's actually where Last Stand is. I wonder if I can eyeball any copper resources. Oof. Yeah, I can feel you there. Copper in this area is also very unappealing at a 60. Good enough to be usable, but this is not the promised land of resources. There's some Sheks fighting some baby Grieve Wraiths. Or those skin spiders. Those might just be skinners. Those are indeed skin spiders. The Sheks are doing a pretty good job of it. Krall's Chosen. Oh, these are Rebel Shack. Is that aw yeah and aw no for me? Something tells me there's going to be something interesting in the Watcher's Rim. I don't think I'm going to like going to Auroch there, however. Something tells me I'm not gonna like what I see in there. A squad of chosen. Is there just legitimately nothing in the spider's plains or something? Where that looks to be what a town is. The old front lines. Looks dilapidated. I don't even know what that translates out to, is the thing. Unless they mean arachnophobic. Or something witty like that. Well, there's loot here. And a rusty chain shirt. Very high quality one, so I guess green can take that. So far, other than Grieve Wraiths, we have been quite able to handle the situations before us. Ration pack, meaty, a Czech favorite. Meat, and more meat stacked together with a loaf of bread and more meat. Well, then I guess we're just gonna have to pull out the biggest boot we got on hand. Anyway, let's check out the Watcher's Rim. That is a pack of Sheks. The Band of Bones. Oh, speaking of, here come some spiders right now. Hostiles eliminated. To Arak we go. Now let's find the ruins around here. Cheek, why are you carrying a corpse? Oh, he's on job to do it. Nope, we are actively going to, you know, strike the earth in Iraq. Yes. Yes, I did. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a very good time. Cheek's actually going at 17 miles per hour and is considered one of the fastest members of the party despite a busted leg. Still, there's probably some bad motherfuckers around here if the Shek abandoned their offensive here. I mean some bad motherfuckers. We're talking scrape out the bone marrow and, you know, suckle the eyeball level spiders. That is a giant fucking legion of goddamn spiders. Do we have a hand grenade? Oh god, that's 2 squads of like goddamn legion. Up we go, kiddos, because there's a fucking legion. I could probably handle them, but not when it's 3-1. That's a losing fight. You know, with how my crossbows work, I could probably get Green to set up in a sniper's perch and just start shooting them down one by one. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Still, that's the kind of numbers we're dealing with when it comes to fucking spider legions. I will need to be careful. And even with a bigger army going, it's with our current numbers of 12, it was still roughly about a 3-to-1 fight. Yeah, but I also need the heavy weapon for it. It's notorious Bugmaster dwells. Some say he's an insect god, others say he's the sole living survivor from the ancient race. Ooh, they're coming up this way. Well, we're engaged. Hold position. So Green immediately got hit in chest and fell over. This territory is not conducive to actually exploring. Womp womp. Exactly. You say reasonable things, Glaive, but we're not gonna do that. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna run in there with our giant legion of spears and cut them all down once we, get stronger. Because honestly, it's not as bad as it looks. It's just there's too fucking many of them. Well, I mean, arguably we could run in with heavy weapons, but our crew doesn't use heavy weapons. And honestly, polearms are some of the best weapons to use against monster-type enemies. So, needless to say, pain has come. But at least it taught us a valuable lesson that spiders as legion are bastards. Big, four-legged bastards. Taking a long time for this load, holy crap. So yeah, we're gonna just swing around maybe Shun, the Hook, the South Wetlands. I want to find more cool things. But Iraq is too strong for us right now, so we're probably gonna swing into the swamp again. Because there's at least cool things in the swamp. The Deadlands are in the complete opposite direction right now, so we ain't going to be swinging that way. But I'll get some acid boys over there. Well, the thing is, I need to get in there first. What the hell were they doing outside? Wait, the puppy must arrive. Now we move. Why is everyone running out so far? And I'm gonna do plenty fine. Doom is fun and good. I still don't know why these people ran out a fucking mile to, you know, do the thing. Maybe I understand Vernon because he's doing body cleanup, but other than that... Well, yeah, I'm gonna do Doom. It's coming out on the 20th, baby. It's eternal, baby. So now my people are stop throwing themselves at the goddamn paladins all day. Actually, how much? Except Mustachio is currently out on his ass. Yeah, I figured we were full on, you know, beer and whatnot. Mustachio. Oh, he's fine. Okay, in that case, get all the beer you can get your hands on. Like, all of it. It is now your turn to head to stack. Try not to run into Greave Raves on the way. Yeah, because apparently that's a fucking occupational hazard right now. I see we've been engaged by spiders. Death to the spiderlings. We shall harvest their meat and move on. Still, I have a theory that the spider planes are only gonna get worse when Iraq is where they live, but the spider planes is where they're expanding to. It's probably why there's not as many spiders out in the spider planes, though there was a nice little pocket of them right there. But why there's like a million of them in fucking Iraq. So, cut resistance efficiency, I assume that's how much DR it well, what's resistance versus resistance efficiency? How much it scales it down, or... Higher number, obviously better, but... And efficiency? Ah. I see what the problem is now. He keeps running in because help allies is on. So he keeps trying to assist the war maidens. Also, nice no legs. I have come to bankrupt you using the corrupting influence of alcohol. The corrupting influence of alcohol. The corrupting influence of alcohol. Leather turtleneck, cargo sneaky pants chain. Rusty chain shirt's a ripoff at this point. So now we know sneaky chain. You know, it now comes to mind, if women are liberal and free in other states, how the hell do Okronites keep their women, other than, say, you know, keeping them insulated and otherwise, you know, inured away from the world? Iron Greaves. And you know what? Show me the Holy Lands of Okran. Well, I already know all locations, so, okay. True, but on the other hand, if you just bail Okran territory, it's not like they send Inquisitors to come hunt you down. If anything, it's just a case of, what the hell is going on here? It's just a case, ooh, outpost. Okay, yep. Stinks of my old, musty old grandma around here. Watch it, the swamps are hiding full of monsters lurking and hiding in vines, waiting to pounce on their pet prey. Monsters, sounds like a challenge. My sword is waiting. Shit, you are always so tense, you know that? Whatever you Shek warriors are on, I want some of that. Armor Knights. Oh, he's being chased down by starving bandits. Unfortunately, by the power of going really fast, they won't catch up to him. So, mischief managed. Hey, and this is good for swimming training, so, you know, just cruise along. Let all of our pies soak in all that dank swamp water. It helps marinate it for flavor. On second thought, I'm probably going to just micro my guys over to the outpost. Because the swamps are having me some bad pathfinding right now. Are they still chasing after him? I guess they are. Pathing indeed be fucked. Land of Holy Nation, home of the God Prince. Isn't this where hundreds of Shek and Hivers disappear? Lucky me. I'm working through my storage as quickly, my stockpiles as quickly as I can. Once the harvest season goes through, it's gonna be a long time before those fill up again. Are we seriously fighting the fucking hunger bandits? I mean, yeah, it is training. I will not fault you for that one. And these guys can actually handle them because they're a bunch of hungry bandits and we're at home base with all of our dudes who, even though they're not the warriors, very much are armed to the teeth. It's like we're a bunch of angry holy men that aren't Okronites, but praise Okron, we swear. Anyway, we have reached an outpost. All time to figure out what the hell this thing is. Red Saber Hideout. Well, it's none of my fucking concern. So I guess we just move on for the time being. It's a neat thing to note, but nothing more. It's one of the local gangers, one of the swamp gangers. Here's the good news, our swimming skill is increasing by 1.5 miles. Because swimming is just kind of an afterthought skill in this game. Well, as the Shek asked, what are even boats? They have no fucking clue what a boat is. Clearly, I need you to find me a boat mod there, Badger. Equip me with your boat of light. The righteous cause and judgment night. Hello. I was about to say, are these ruins of some kind? Nope, just foliage. Very convincing foliage. Okay, we still have plenty of food, so I shouldn't be too worried about our food situation. We have discovered the Stone Rat Village. I also need to get an armor storage local to here. And maybe some fucking lights. Or a lantern. We are being engaged by Dark Reavers. The group is kicking their ass. They will, however, not be unconscious for long. Alright, I'll micro this then. Boom, 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 boom. Strip them down of everything. So they can't just re-equip that shit in combat. He probably saw another target he could shoot, he himself. So he was probably going after another combatant. Yes, I essentially just stripped them of all their gear and then threw it into the swamp. It sucks to be them currently. Fujin decided for a moment that he was gonna farm. It's not what I needed of him, but it works. Anyway, storage of armor. Requires a building material, so call that one. So what you're gonna do is run over to the building storage, get the building material, and get building another armor storage. We are now at model number 7. We're getting there, boys. We are getting there. Meanwhile, have we discovered anything new here? Nope, we are just traversing through the swamp. Just a midnight stroll through the swamp. Ah! Much appreciated.
We got a cheese pizza for you.
Thank you kindly, man.
Whole pizza.
Oh, there's some meat pizza in there, so we'll just have to dig out the cheese.
That's fine. Actually, I'll just leave it on the counter over here or something like that.
Yeah, go ahead and nab some.
Much appreciated, my dudes. Yeah, there is some mechanics came over or something like that, but they must have the car keys. They'll be over tomorrow.
He came over today.
Yes.
He didn't tell me. I'm tired of dealing with that freaking man today.
Understandable.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Cat Lady came by.
That's so.
Yeah. Apparently she knows you, so.
Yep. Oh yes, she does.
Yar. Yep, free pizza. Good stuff. Some lads attended a birthday. I couldn't make it because, you know, working. And they brought some cheese back behind, so good stuff. Aha, there we are. Another ruin. This even looks lootable. So that's a grand slam. Good stuff. Ah, there's the problem. Blood spiders. Thankfully, they're all dead. Blood spiders fucking hurt. They're also really sneaky and hard to notice. So when they come busting out of the shadows, it's a genuine surprise. Thankfully, strength is no match for intelligence and resolve. Or 50 caliber explosive rounds for that matter. I think they're all just dead at this point. I've skinned them all. One lived. Well, the good news is, now that we're not dead... Doesn't look like anyone else needs splinting right now. Well, looks like I'm going in, boys. So let's see what's inside. A gold nail bat. Martel Mark IV. Oh. Thankfully, armor makes it so that... okay, this one's now definitively fucking dead. A Mark IV nail bat, though. Skeletons from the Black Desert City produce blades solely for personal use. However, it's inevitable that some end up in circulation. These weapons are graded from Mark I to Mark IV. Mark IV are simple in design, sharp, and well crafted. A skeleton repair kit. I'm gonna be sad if the only valuable thing in here was the fucking nail bat. Fuck. Yeah, but that's too big to heft out. Well, it's stuff. So who's limping so slowly they can't, you know, keep up? Ah, it's green. He still needs to be carried. Well, only one thing to do. And away we go. We will head somewhere to the south. And once we head somewhere to the south, we will head into the burning wood. And see what we cannot find in there. That's a nest. Of some kind. The good news is we're at least out of the swamp. The bad news is we're still out many science books. It's a blood spider. Ravi just got hit in the head hard. A mild concussion won't drop him, though. He's fine. Look, a minor stab to the skull just means you're alive. I find it amusing these old ruins can be used as an iron resource. Yeah, aren't hybers immune to acid rain? In either case, we now enter the burning forest. Oh, that's why. The burning forest is raining acid. Dust storms, gas. And we're right in the middle of the burning acid. The pupper doesn't seem particularly bothered. He doesn't seem bothered. Hivers are immune. So yeah, this entire crew is basically protected from the acid rain. The only one who isn't is Nat. Nat can meet us back over in the hub. Otherwise, we're going through the burning forest. Better idea, go to Shark. You know, I'm saying, you could probably cut that meme out, but on the other hand, it's not unproven. Which she can. Provided she stops going through the burning forest. Please get out of the acid rain. Yeah, unfortunately, Nat is equipped for, desert, not, acid. Which sucks because, there's probably some lock she could pick up here. She could do for some proper footwear. We appear to be phasing through the terrain. Oh, there's just killbot spiders in here. On the second floor. There's also killbot spiders on the first floor. How have they not been mass melted by the acid rain at this point? Well, yeah, I mean, this is a video game. What, do you think people just stealth in there and take all the goodies after they open the locks? What are you, mad? Bandit demands. Oh boy, not bandit demand. I forgot to equip my heavy spears for this. This could be a little awkward, but I think we'll manage. Oh no, we're loading in. And after we spent all of our time loading in, they got so many fucking free hits. Fucking load in immunity, saving the enemy. Yeah, no, I am well aware of skin the enemy at this point. Wait, green is dead? What the fuck? Well, that's a problem. In either case, I'm gonna give this a second shot because we had so many shots on the enemies. That didn't register because of load-in. Still, those spiders weren't the worst. They hurt, but they weren't the worst. Yeah, they got the lightest armored dude. Now let's see what happens when they don't have a load immunity, so I can actually get some opening shots off on them. Because they went and pissed off the other one, too. Almost as long as an XCOM 2 load time. What? I don't know what's tanking the load speed is the thing. Sometimes it loads really, really fast. Sometimes it loads really, really slow. And I'm not sure what is doing it. Still, fuck me, hyper-fragile. What might be doing is I'm also loading at multiple areas at the same time, but even then that shouldn't do too bad. Quickly to the bar so that I may go sleep off my acid rain infection. Oh god, it just clicks for me that I'm gonna have to, like, fucking I'm gonna have to just cut open everything because my lockpicker was the one who couldn't get in there. And everyone else is legitimately terrible at it. So, yeah. Hmm? Ah, here they come. Green, what the fuck? And Green just lost an arm because he won't stop fucking running in. No. I unblocked, you fucking... God damn it. So it's very hit or miss if we win those. Yeah, we can win 1v1s. I think the problem is that not everyone's on hold, so they win a combat, or there's only so many around the combat, that they just move on to the next guy. And the spiders will fuck us up one-on-one. But if we engage them at our leisure, we will win. Because I think we can win. It's just a matter of persistence and selectively fighting our battles. But I will get in there and get those fucking science books. Oh shit, people can hear that? I'm sorry. I'm having some pizza that some lads brought to me. Good stuff. Understood. Giving over pizza. Does not fit into window. I'm sorry, Nat. I can't. Also, crack bagels are happening on the 6th. Or rather, more like the 7th or the 8th when we finally get the flour to make the crack bagels. If you want those crack bagels, Badger, you're going to have to work for them. Unfortunately, Nat, you are the only one who is not able to take the great journey into this hellhole. Because there's acid rain. Some stay dry and others feel the burn. Acid rain. Melting lives like the death ray. Acid rain. Alakine is bad for your skin. Acid rain. Good on spa days when you need it most. So you're currently walking off at least a good several liters of fucking acid rain, but then I'll just buy you a helmet that can filter out the acid rain somehow. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, you don't think we're not going to get some boots too? I'm actually surprised he doesn't have wooden sandals. Oh god, now there's 4 on the bottom. Green continues to fuck up and the world does not. The hell? I mean, I guess I'll kill one right now, but we need you to fight. Fight, you fool. Why can I suddenly not attack? There. We have killed the spiders. I shall now attack you with a new combat strategy. What if we did the following? Though cheek is burning a little bit. Brand new meta. Never would have thought of it before. The electrical components in the muscles aren't bad, but, you know. So we're going to need to consider how we breach that. I could get green shooting again. Another shot to his head and he's most certainly good. He's done forever. You are the worst shooter ever. No, shoot, you fucking idiot. Now the problem with hold is that no one's fucking fighting. Ah, you fucking idiots. So it did just chump everyone one by one by one. I don't fucking get it. Sometimes they'll all pile in and actually beat the spider up, and then on the other hand, the spider fucking just kills them one by one by one. God damn it, Microwing's a piece of shit. Alternatively, I could just not be ready yet, and we'll just leave, which is the boring thing to do. You know what, to hell with it, I can get better weapons, so we'll just do the boring thing, run all the way over to Leonster again, get our good weapons, run all the way back to the Burning Forest. It sucks, but that's what we're gonna have to do if we want to be optimal and beat these spiders within an inch of their lives. I don't think we even remotely have enough chainmail to equip everyone universally right now. We just only got started with the chainmail economy. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Unfortunately, the load times are long. Still, we're at a point where fighting security spiders is really hit or miss. But I want in this lab, I want to kill the spiders. So that we can get even better at combat. The security spiders can only maintain their dominance for so long. And I guess I can drop off all the meat I'm carrying, which is going to be good because we're kind of, full up on meat right now. Because I actually made those giant big-ass Naginatas specifically for the, 5 spear users for the purpose of clonking them. I wonder if that's also been a factor, too. The fact that we've been going inside the building means that we've been switching to indoor weapons, which means I'm not using my big, robot busters. Also, the rule with having, polearms or other, dual-wielded weapons, in quotations, is that, you use the top one and the bottom one is just carried, right? You don't actually dual-wield anything, you just use the top weapon. Because in theory, I could just bring 2 spears, one for clonking robots, one for clonking people. Then yeah, I guess Nat will live here in Shark for the time being. See if we can't buy him a better weapon than the horse chopper, because that's shit. And honestly, I need to see if I can get something better than a horse chopper. The cleavers by this point should really be upgraded. Which guess that means Nat's doing a shopping trip, provided that the weapon store owner doesn't try to kill us again. Nat, go and see if the weapon store merchant has any good swords. Farm ruin. That'll be something to come back to. I need my anti-robot weapons first. So how is it living in Swampville there, Nat? The only place where you can grow rice nowadays. Yeah, armor penetration plus 30%. Damage versus robots and animals plus 29%. Yeah, no, we definitely need a Nata Naginata. The weapon is heavy, thick, and ready to kill. some weapons. Fine then. I guess Nat's gonna have to Naruto run into the weapons store. They're gonna be too intimidated by Nat just doing their thing. There's actually no one here. Why is no one in the weapons store, and why can Nat just get away with picking the lock in here? Let's see. There's a horse chopper, a hold saber. Look, no one's here. Old World Bow Mark II. Desert saber. Better than the one I've got right now. It's not my fault if they leave their shit open for me to take, okay? That's just bad, that's just bad foresight. Well, they're only going to get better at lockpicking. Yeah. Nat's in Shark right now. The anchor. So many cats. High quality toothpicks. The twisted blade. Look, they left their front door open and they didn't do anything about it. At that point, you're asking to be robbed. Like, genuinely asking, please rob me. Rob me. I wish to be robbed and pilfered of all my goods. Meanwhile, where's the crew at this point? Well, they're in the swamp right now. Hopefully the chainmail quality isn't going to be too shitty because we don't have a light for our poor guy. Yeah, just run over here and go get our guy a light. Okay, good. We got the building material. Now, time to run the fuck back. We have one suit of shoddy chainmail. It protects. You son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't gonna be that anal retentive about it. Shoddy chainmail, still chainmail. I'll just throw him over one of our lanterns at this point. It works better. Passing by the way station. A one-man agricultural battle. We're just getting back here so we can equip our lads with actual good shit. So we can fight the security spiders without getting our asses whooped. Also, something's happening here, so we're gonna kill him dead. Because this fucker's running at us without a shirt. What a dork, we're gonna kill him. Everyone kill. What the shit? Oh, you're a dust bandit. Glaive, go hit that sniper. Why won't Green ever use his shooting weapon, despite the fact his priority is using a shooting weapon? Oh, he's out of ammo, that's probably why. Bone Pupper took every hit to the head. And we're in the middle of load screen, so these people aren't taking damage. Fuck. Oh, of fucking course there's 6 of you with crossbows. No, I'm not gonna let you just sit there and fucking just shoot me to death with your fucking crossbows, thank you. Green is knocked unconscious again because he's a hive. About to say, oh god, is it not registering hits again? Fucking shit. At least this is good for his strength, which he's training by every time he punches somebody. And he's right at the unconscious point, but everything's fine. Toothpick, toothpick, toothpick. No one's using his ammo type. Damn. You know what? Yeah, I'll look at the way station. And away we go. Okay, I'm looking for the rootinest, tootinest, blackest lass you have. Let's see. You're not recruitable. That's the world state checker. Some wacky dude with an afro. That's a male. Nope. Nothing here. I will check to see if there's any good cyber here, because these guys typically have good cyber. Maybe it's in the back? Hello, yes, I wish to learn about your cybernetics that go beep-a-boop. A beep ma boop, ba boop be boop. Hey, look, it's one of the dust bandits. Did we do good? No. No, you didn't. Congratulations, beat things will no longer bother you. For the time being. That's seriously where their well is? Kind of a dangerous place to keep the well, honestly. Look, I just want to see your cyber bits, okay? How am I supposed to ask for something and then never want it if I don't see what what you have to provide? Skeleton legs, dread leg. Dread right arm. Ravi is missing his left arm. Thief's arm left. Unfortunately, the Skelly Man does not benefit from replacing his limbs right now, as weird as that sounds. So unfortunately, we carry on. Look, you never know when you're going to need cybernetics. Keeping some special high-grade, Glaive, no. Glaive, no. Please, no. Oh god, please no, Glaive. Glaive, why are you tearing this family apart? Did we do something wrong, Glaive? Did you not get enough hugs? We can give you all the hugs, Glaive. And there's no one in this store. Well, Nat might as well steal herself a better fucking horse cleaver at that point. Return that and get a ring saber. The Twisted Blade. Hacker weapon. But it could be useful for someone. In either case, it's good for fighting robots. Get your fish, buy some drugs. Wait. So fish, you sell fish and drugs. Drugs and fish. Fish and drugs. But drugs and fish. Existentialism. Drugs is good for the bones. I have to doubt that one. Also, here's a new crossbow for green. A unique and more advanced version of the Mark I, long lost in the world. It's more complicated to use, and unskilled users have a hard time reloading smoothly. For the experienced archer, however, it's one of the best long-range weapons available. Let's get down to business to defeat the dorks. This makes me immune to gas and dust, which is only semi-useful given I'm trying to avoid, acid. Square goggles. Hyena backpack. I just realized this guy doesn't sell shoes. Let's get some shoes. What do you think I am? Some kind of cobbler? Are you insane? Do you think I am going to denigrate myself to make shoes? That's ridiculous. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's poor people work. Praise Okran. Well, it looks like Thought Patrol's coming in. Maybe. Look, the blisters on your feet mean you're a good Okranite. Oh no, oh no. This is not Thought Patrol. No, we need them to get pissy because time for our specialized squad of war maidens to ruin them. Who would win? One legion of fucking Okranites or a few stabby girls? The answer may shock you. War maidens! You see, this is what Holy Vengeance gets you. Getting dabbed on by the War Maidens. In fact, they're the main reason why the Holy Nation's pissed at me. Consider keeping the cross. Melted down. Give the High Paladin some credit. Immediately went for the turret. Okay. How dare I? How dare I indeed? How dare I not use all this perfectly good iron right here? Oh, it's because he's alive. And that is how we deal with paladins nowadays. Sure, it's a little intense for our lads. But on the other hand, it works oh so well. Plus, the Sheks must love us at this point, just being a giant body grinder. And I'd love to heal the Holy Nation and, you know, keep a brother alive and all that jazz. But they'll just repay my kindness with decryments of heresy. And therefore, to protect my people, or more correctly, my slaves, for the good of Okran, I just, you know, ruin them, stab them, kill them a bunch. Look, they'll eventually learn to stop sending paladins. Until they do, we'll just keep doing this song and dance over again. So, until they figure this shit out, we'll just keep removing them. Again, and again, and again. Whatever. At this point, we've stripped him of any valuables. You see, we don't need him is the thing. Oh, Ravi ran in front of the group. Interesting. But it's time for the entirety of the war party to, reassign themselves for the purposes of equipment. Badger can do the engineering job. So we have one thing of chainmail. I shall now trade with Fujin. And give him the lamp. Now he is his own lamp. That's a grade 9 weapon. Let's replace that with a grade 8. It is time to upgrade past our standard Nagis and embrace the new weapons of the new day. We will require more. This is also the main reason why Satori hasn't been promoted to doing bolt work yet. Also look at Puppy go. God damn, he's so fucking happy. Look, I'm getting to that. Also, Jesus Christ, I don't actually have enough weapons for the entirety of the polearm division to actually have replacement polearms for all their stuff. That's a little terrifying. We have what one would say be just enough. And thus the weapon wheel of progress returns again. And our chainmail continues again. And Sunwolf actually gets himself chainmail again. Hey, Mr. Furry Man, how's it going with you? Chainmail. I am okay. Just getting a bit beaten up by, some security spiders, but I have re-equipped everyone with better gear. Ah, that's our problem. We have so much fucking pie. I did not expect to have to run into problems with pie. Oh, that's a enemy bone dog. Well, that's more meat for us. You see, that's all we have. Pie is our entire existence at this point, and that's just unacceptable. We cannot have a world entirely based on pie. We must defeat the evil pie and cause our own way in the world. Something tells me also I should probably be chiefly worried about how much fucking pie we have in this base. Alright, now that that's out of the way... we've got enough resources here for some time. Cool. Now the entirety of the Foreign Legion is now going to go back to Acid Land and have some fun. Yes, they took this entire walk to get their robot killing weapons, specifically for the purpose of just running back doing this. Slow, absolutely, but who cares? So wait, where the hell is... why are you running away from Shark? You need to go back to Shark. To Shark you go. Oh, I wonder if the store owners for the weapon people died. So much hashish. So much hashish. Also, Nat's very good at being sneaky, but the thievery stat's not terribly high. It's too far away. They wouldn't run that. Yeah, I'm thinking because the weapons store people are technically maybe dead or just gone, their store is perpetually just gonna be open. Well, if I can't get any, like, things from this place, or any ammo or supplies, Nat can't take part in the acid raid. You know, as I went to take a leak, I just realized, why doesn't Kenshi have, like, anything for hitting someone in the groin? That seems like a big missed opportunity. Like, they didn't think that any groin shots would ever happen? Like, why didn't they take full advantage of that? Anyway, I guess Nat will head to Stone Root for the time being. We need somewhere to maybe get shoes or something. Also, yeah, it being a twisted blade. Nice against robots, but unfortunately... The fuck? Hold up. Oh, the turrets are in operation. Oh, no. They're even camouflaged, too. That's fucking spooky. Nat may have gotten shot at by walking harpoon turrets. I mean, Nat can legitimately Naruto run now, but unfortunately, the stealing chance was 34%, so I wasn't confident in my ability to grab it. So I just had Nat bail. Also, I have a mod where there's these walking, basically automated harpoon turrets who can snipe you. And it just turns out this one was just creeping around in the fucking swamp, camouflaged. Which is about as much fun as you think that entails. I don't know how that's not a katana or like a katana type weapon, but it looks cool as hell. I just wish we had better options for sabers, because I don't see any really good options for sabers right now. We overcome our limitations, and then grow greater. But that's just a sheath. There's no sword there. The fate reference has flown over my head. Anyway, we're hoping that Nat can find something in this area. So this is the Stone Rat Village. Seems like a smooth cruise to me. I must requisition them for travel gear. Also, I noticed that all the stone rats seem to be shacks. Oh boy, we're in Shackland, in the swamp. Shek, I'm going into Acid Land. I need only your strongest acid protection. What's a Karada Zukin? Tangle Must. Kusari Zukin. They unfortunately only have a travel store here. Which means we're kind of shit out of luck again. I mean, I suppose that's fair. So yeah, I guess Nat's gonna have to just chill in Shark until we meet up in Shem. But then Nat has to set out of the Deadlands. Are we legitimately walking through the Dust King's territory? Are you fucking... Also, why does Ravi have a bounty? Is wanted for uniform theft. Okay, then. If they want to fucking go, we'll fucking go, lads. In fact, they're not even manning their front door right now. Also nice to see that our physics engine is not 100% reliably working right now. A lot of people are taking hits they shouldn't be. Oh god, no. Glaive, no. What are you doing? Oh no, he just ran right in. At least he's got the bone dog for support. Okay, I think we're loading in properly at this point. Badger's supposed to be unconscious, but is still fighting. Okay, I think I see the Dust King. I'm honestly not sure what's going on right now. Glaive and Badger is unconscious. Cheek's getting the shit beat out of him. Nat's being eaten alive by a blood spider. So you know what? We'll just like roll it back a little bit. Because there's a lot of weird janky shit going on. So, we're apparently hitting the fucking Dust King. Then he knows levitation. Then we're not hitting each other. Then fucking Nat's being eaten by a blood spider. There's just... what the fuck is going on? In either case, let's not have that shit go down. So I don't know why our guys are running by the fucking Dust King's goddamn home while they're running down to fucking fight the robot. Still, good to know that the Dust King, well, first of all, he's worth 35k, which is, damn, that's some good money. But the other thing is that, he's only got 40s in his stats. Yeah, the Dust King. Knowingly, I wish it didn't take a year and a half to reload, but, you know, it's as is. I also may have modded the Dust King, so he's guaranteed to be in all Mastercraft gear. Probably what you do is that if you're aiming to recruit him, you throw him in a prison and just keep doing that thing where you just keep releasing and you just RNG him into saying thanks. Can I, like, join your team now? Okay, let's not get blood spidered. So annoyingly enough, I'm pretty sure that Nat's just kind of stuck in the swamp. There's no way how we can get Nat the proper protections that she needs to actually get to the treasure hunting. So Nat doesn't get to do much this session, but oh well. That might have also been the thing they did. Oh, I didn't realize the samurai coats actually give you full fucking weather protection. Oops. I was like, why do I have such universal acid protection? Simple, because almost everyone is either using the helmet or the samurai coats. And those look like hunger bandits. There we go. Now they don't have load immunities. Devoured to the last. This is Kenshi. We've seen weirder things happen all the time. Yeah, our current path takes us nowhere near the Dust Bandits. Alright. I also just noted that because we're carrying 2 spears apiece, the weight on everyone's been increased, which means strength training while we're running. Certainly means our polearm boys are going to be well buffed up for the situations to come. I've actually played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead before. It was funny. It actually ended up with us. Our best character was one of our first, where we had this peasant run into a mansion and get full Ronin gear. So he's running around as this samurai. He unfortunately didn't last too terribly long because like some muscle fucking dude just bashed him into the wall and fucking annihilated him. Oh, what the hell? Also, a Shek wanted in the Holy Nation. Joke's on him. Well, joke's on the Holy Nation. You would have just killed him anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Alright, so now armed with new war gear. Now, unfortunately, down that, we entered the burning forest. Look, all I wanted was these samurai coats to look cool. I didn't know they actually gave me full acid protection, but I guess for the purpose of Strem, it works out nicely. So let's go check out this farmer's room. Actually, how do the crops grow here if they're, you know, being rained on with acid? As far as I'm aware of, that's not too conducive to plant... Oh, what the hell? Pupper just ran into... dust bandits. Pupper, this is why you don't split off from the group that far. Now relink back up and get back into the fray. Or I'm microing the puppy so hard that they're trying to shoot the puppy. It's not working out well for them. Badger is down. Cheek is moving in and just is getting plunked repeatedly in the legs. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way. Milky Way! Annoyingly, this leaves us weakened for the fights up ahead. Also, that's terrible. You know that's terrible. Some of Adelaine's bits are starting to get a little damaged, like beyond repair, though. We should start looking into that at some point. I'm using toothpicks still. Fucking shack. Alright, let's get him patched and then into Acid Land. To the farmer's ruin we go. Nah, you're all good. Jesus, I ain't gonna get mad over that. Puns are a punishable offense by death, but I'm not gonna actually enforce it. Just know that I may enforce it at any time, and you might need to be worried for your very life as I send my elite KIA operatives to eliminate you. On dragons. Yes, run, flee. Be in reverence and terror of me. Don't worry about... What the fuck? What are these things? Swamp turtles. So they're like giant elephants with mushrooms on their back. That's kinda neat. Alright, so let's check out what's at this farmer's ruin. Yep, I recruited Green. The drunk hiver. Ah, here's the ruin we're looking for. This is a United Cities location? Of course, the place looks barren as hell. No repairing this either. Oh no. Huh, I've never seen that. We'll watch it this second because, you know, I don't want to get fucking bamboozled, but... Huh, there's actually decent iron in the burning forest. That is a pack of fell hyenas. To arms, brothers. I see we are currently in load lock. I take it that Mr. Green did something stupid. Cheek then decides he wants to go solo the dogs. There are still more hyenas that we apparently are chasing down. And I am getting my ass whooped on myself. I have fallen unconscious. Help, I've fallen down and I can't get up. Well, now we're carrying a shit ton of meat. I guess this solves the meat issue. We bring all this meat back and we're good to go. Unfortunately, me pulling a glaive in this moment. So that's one for us both, glaive. We both did something completely stupid. Yeah, can someone, like, pick me up for the time being? I'm not gonna be fine. I'm not gonna be okay. Badger, pick me up. We're going to Shark to, like, rest for a bit, and then we'll try those ancient labs. And yeah, sleeping bags are important, but I'd rather take advantage of the beds that are in the local area. A lot more cost effective. Still, kind of annoying the Sheks don't have that protection, but we're gonna just have to roll with it. But hey, at least we get out of acid rain for a while, so you know we don't take a shower in alkaline battery. Unfortunately, we still seem to be very close to Acid Rain. Thankfully, we're also very close to Shark. But I will raid that lab before the day is over. That is the last of my goals. Oh, hello. Those are red sabers. They are getting their asses whooped. These guys don't seem to believe in armor doctrine. And then blood spiders showed up to the party. Doing insano rape damage. Dead. 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 Dying. We're gonna need some fresh med kits for people. People are actually out. Let's see if these red saber chaps have any. Yup. They also have nice horse choppers, too. Yeah, well, you're the one who's still standing, so, you know, calm thyself, good sir. Calm thyself. And the red sabers still want action. I suppose you can't fault their desire for battle, just only their wisdom in exercising it. I mean, even the hyenas are eating them right now. This was not their smartest play in the world. Where does the pink blood come from? I've got a bloody mod on right now, which, you know, affects, you know, who bleeds what. Ooh, they're trying to eat corpses. I'm very lucky. I'm not. We gotta get out of here. Fucking hell, die. Oh, it's another pack of fucking red sabers. Yeesh. Glaive's still standing, though he's pretty wounded at this point. Well, actually, the entire group is wounded at this point, having to take out 2 squads of fucking red sabers. Looting for any band-aids we can find. Lumi's leg is mostly fucked. Hey, Glaive, get Lumi's leg in working order. We need her to at least be able to limp into town. Should have a splint kit. There you go. Well, Lumi's leg is in mostly working order. She's still gonna need to be carried, though. Oof. You limp at super speed, you limp at 12, 12, 10, 13, 14, 10. Ah, Puppers is mostly down too. Ah, another day in the life of Kenshi. We're gonna take an alternative route to, like, not get completely bamboozled by the wildlife. Except here's another hyena. And now Cheek is moving at terrible speed. Alright, let's see what we can do for Cheek's leg. If we can get him at least limping at decent speed. Nope. Okay. $10 mph average it is. Most of our legs are completely borked. Still, I've noticed there's very little copper around, and even the copper that's around isn't very good. It kind of makes the hub one of the best zones to settle just for resources. Technically, no faction owns the hub. No faction owns the border zone except the Holy Nation Outlaws, and they're not coming after you for Holy Day. Yeah, actually. Good iron access, good copper access. You're growing desert food, which means wheat straw, and water's not awful. I'm legitimately shocked. Huh. Or maybe I'm just in areas with all the heavy civilization, so they're exploiting all the copper. I mean, that also can be a thing. Right, okay. We've managed to get by for the most part. What's everyone's toughness scores at? Glaive made it to 30. Cheek's at the highest with 40, but he also gets slapped the most. Being a martial artist and all. Ravi's getting up there quickly at 26. Green is green and a hiver. Okay, let's get to the one bar that we know that there's enough beds for literally everyone. And for only 50 cats a bed, that's more than affordable. We seem to be phasing through the stairs, so we're going to have to wait a minute for the stairs to materialize. Oh, that's the police station. Or their equivalent of the police station. We need to go to the other roundabout. Here we are. And up we go, and in we go. Time for beds for the entire crew. And no, Badger, you cannot sleep with me. That is not allowed. I am sorry, little one. And cool, we just let this burn for a bit. Well, actually, no, we don't. Because I need to see how much beer we have. Because if we've got enough grog, it may be time for a grog run. So that we can continue to sustain our empire off of alcohol. That's enough. Let's get this show on the road. It's motherfucking grog time. Well, first we're gonna stuff this iron shirt in there. Then it's grog time. Do 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 to do the stack. So he is now a level 70 armor smith. Satori has 2 Model 8s. Satori can now get back to work. Though honestly, I may do... That's hackers, anchors. Not a whole lot of saber weapons in our lineup. We'll do 2 different ring sabers. Meanwhile, the chainmail here is going to be high quality with a critical success chance of 20%. That's very good. Yeah, he's gonna get caught. Unfortunately, Adrenaline is not very sneaky yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna peruse around this bar, training both strength and sneak. Maybe. Oh, Aveline has a sneak skill of 20. Yeesh. Racial modifier of that's just down on stealth. What, robots aren't sneaky? Are you just defensive against the sneaky robots? I know it's the way to go, but we don't have a group of cannibals nearby to take advantage of. We must learn how to Naruto run as a robot. They will never suspect anything. Wait, what? Bandit Demands actually arrived? What the fuck? Oi, chums. Oi. Oi. Get your asses out here. Okay. War Maidens, do your thing. Immediate decapitation. That was a very nice attempt. Your attempt has failed. I am most amused. You just want to lay there and die, go ahead and do it. Alright, most everyone here is... Ooh. Millie actually is hard recovering right now. Oi, chumps, we think we can take ya! You do realize we eat like... Oh, what the shit? Oh, fuck. Well, thank God it just auto-saved. Because I accidentally apparently misclicked and tried to assassinate somebody. And assassinating in this game is booping them on the back of the head. So we're gonna just, like, take full advantage of that autosave. Unfortunately, again, taking advantage of that means we're gonna have to wait for a minute. Still, in either case, everyone's healed up for the most part, which means we can go hit that laboratory, which means we're gonna get somewhere. We're going to get somewhere. Also, that's a very cute beak thing, Glaive. A very cute beak thing. I do need to figure out how to increase my load speed other than Ian actually get that new fucking motherboard and CPU, which is expensive, since I'm trying to save money to actually move it to my own place. Sakadaba. Okay, so now that I haven't clonked someone in the back of the head, please hand over medkit so that Adverlion can do some first aiding. It's not a great amount of first aid, but it'll do in the moment. They also appear to be shooting and stabbing a hyena in the water. Or, yeah, it's a hyena. She'll heal on the road. Everyone to action. I said everyone to action. Also, nice to see that everyone here just indulges in hashish. And yeah, they are Adderlion. I know one of them is Hammer. They're turning, Ginger Mage into a Hammer unit for some reason. I mean, I know her, holy weapon is a hammer, but she's more of a mage than anything else. Annette. That is indeed her name, and I did indeed remember it. Anyway. Oh god, what? Oh god, why is green all the way over here? Just... Oh, shit. It's a miracle he's not dead. So I guess that's one thing Nat can do. Go save green. Because green is not really going to help us out in this fight. We move towards the ancient labs. First, we all rally outside to make sure that we actually move as a unit. And then to the ancient labs. Okay. Why are we having trouble moving as a unit? You'll be fine. You have orbs, right? Or, better question, you have, like, dollar bills, right? Fuck. You didn't even run. Oh, fuck. It doesn't even need to eat. It's at full hunger. What the fuck? And this counts as it being attacked. Oh, Jesus Christ. Green, you are a fucking burden, I swear to God. Annoying is that, you know, people didn't run to him because it's treated as a first aid problem. Whatever, I'll just get him a cyber leg. Goddamn red sabers. Look, all I want to do is raid a old science laboratory. Is that so bad? I just want to know what the science is like. Oh, you're playing dead. In either case, well, Green's now in super shitty mode. Because now he's got no more right leg. On the other hand, Hivers make really cheap replacements. That's not like it's a big loss for him. Again, she is a pure magic damage dealer. Like, you don't think she's not gonna be completely busted? She's like... Well, to be fair, Hivers have, like, very little durability. For a frame of reference, all of his limbs are 75'd. It's prayer day. But yeah, basically it is their hat that they're all, you know, just gonna quickly die all the time. No, Glaive, no. Not Bible study. I've been a good boy. I praised Okran. I did everything I needed to. Why do you
be so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? I did everything I was told. I did the Bible.
And he's in stack right now, isn't he? And he's got our copy of the fucking Bible, doesn't he? And our game just crashed on us. You know what? It's probably the game trying to tell me it's 9:45. Go get sleep. It's been a slow day. So you know what? I'ma call that. We know Bible study is coming. So, you know, nothing wrong with that. We found some places, and now our next greatest challenge is to go hunt some spiderlings. We have the tools, we just need to see if we have the tactics. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Sorry today was late. I had some meetings I had to go to. And, yeah, Friday should be interesting. It's time for crack bagels. It's time to be reborn. It's also known as Haven and Half Time, which is a good time. Generally a good time. 90% good time, 30% good time. Everyone hates it. It's a fucking awful game. It's why we play it. Either case, bye-bye.